Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It is Saturday night. We're doing something different tonight. We're not doing something different, we're just doing it on a different night. Tonight is time trial night. We're going to go and have a little stroll around these boys. Hi, Poet. How you doing? Welcome back to the channel. Hope you're well. We're a 127,324 on silver. We actually need to get a 127,220. So we need a 10th to get back in. Gold. The Bruin keeps just pushing that top time just that little bit further. 4 days to go. We should be able to conquer that. Evening, JB. Morning, Hayden. So we've also got the Watkins Glen Short Course International with the Alpha 155, which should be quite interesting. People are saying that's relatively easy to get into gold, so we need to try and go and push there and see what we can do. Good evening, Opera. Welcome. And at Suzuka, I believe we're well in. We don't need to visit there again. Almost half a second. Yeah. Yeah, it's half a second at the end of the day. 1% inside. Mr. Tap IA. Tap AI. Mr. Tap Eye. Looks like he's shouldn't be pushing any further to get that down. Rather surprised if they do. However, it's a decent shout, so they're what we're going to have a go at. Let's go and do a little warm-up before we get into those. Let's tackle one of these weekly events. See where we need to start off. So we have Twitch open as well as YouTube. I think one of these is going to be always interesting, isn't it? Daytona Road Course is one we like to enjoy. That should be relatively quick. Clubman Cup 700. If we can find a car. A little bit powerful. Want 700 pp. Last used. Oh look, it's just outside, so we'll give that a tweak. Get that going where it needs to go. Probably. This was for Le Mans, wasn't it? So we could probably just give this a turn down just a fraction. There we go. That's going to be the one to do it. Evening, Dan Foy, welcome. 4 laps round Daytona Road Course just as a warm-up. See if we can... it's going anywhere. Traction control 1, ABS defaults. It's a road car. Most of these are road cars. I think there might be a little bit more in there. We've got counter assistance on strong. Evening, Lee. Welcome. Got brake balance. I don't know if we've got tyre wear or fuel, so probably not. Big old 1Z LE, I think it is, into this turn at these slow corners. Make it go somehow. Ooh, nothing. Or GT40. Slidey. Hang it on the brakes for a little while. We race here often enough to think this shouldn't be a challenge. There's Mr. Wilk, look. Oh, Mr. Sargent was approaching rather quickly. He's rather nippy, this bad boy. This is one of the cars that could be involved in the suggested race by Mr. Big Popper, but it'd be round the oval, of course. I enjoyed those little oval races last night. Just need to get a few more people in, try and get the 30 lap event going, try and get a head round just how to get people organised, whether they want to be aiming at drafting or whether they want to go on their own would be quite interesting. Oh, I've done it again. I was continuing round the oval, talking about the oval, rather than doing the road course. Interesting. Thankfully we only have to get third, don't we? Oh, got to get my brain into this. Ooh, come on. Get that little one a tap, didn't we? Concentrate, Widow. What's Mr. Fraga driving, one would ask? Is it another Vipery thing? Or is it going to be like a C7? Can't tell. A little too far away for me to work out what it is. Brake on the 2. It is a C7, look. I like doing that. Go into the rear view mirror as you go past. Let's see if I can remember to turn into turn 1. That'd be interesting. And we'll get off to the time trial. Start the process of erasing my manhood and crushing my ego. Wouldn't slow down into turn 1 there. Can't get the damn thing to turn. Probably needs to be brake bites to the rear, to be honest. That sunset is tremendous. Just while we are big fans of Florida and Daytona and everything down there, they're having a bit of trouble with water at the moment. I do hope everybody is well down there and we've lost nobody. I know there's been some quite harrowing experiences and there has been some, oh my god, it just didn't stop, did it? There has been some deaths down there, but I do hope everybody is sort of trying to survive that damn thing. It's horrible on the news. Lots of water, lots of wind, lots of damage. Our last lap. Let's see if we can get this one right. 12 seconds ahead, so. Main points is the braking point. It's just crossing this black line here. Damn thing just doesn't want to stop. Alright, made it through. I don't think we've got any regular viewers from Florida. But saying that, we might have. No. Not everybody announces themselves and says hi, but... Oh, Christ alive. This thing's big. Gonna need some work on it if we were to take it to Popper's race. Thankfully it's the oval, but... This was set up for a circuit with much less tight turns and much faster corners. Appalling effort by the Widdowmaker. Fastest lap of 1:48.023 and lots of offs. Evening, Dorian. You have a package in the post winging its way to you, sir. Did it this morning. No, that's the point. I feel like I am, though. It's one of those, isn't it? It's like, remember, it's a road car. Stop driving it like it's an absolute monster. Well, it is an absolute monster, but it's not the road. It's not the race variant, is it? It is what it is. It's a bit of a road car. Yeah, the lap we tried to do extremely fast. Actually, a 1:49. Not the fastest, but there we go. Not the best in the world. No. There's today's 4-star ticket. And a weekly challenge, we get a 6-star parts ticket. You know that's what you wanted. Yeah. Right, time trial time. Let's get on with it. We're gonna need all night, I think, to get this one done. I think we are. I hope not. But I think we are. One would hope not. It is the dodgery doodah, isn't it? We've got to use our own one. We'll start here, then we'll progress to gold. Once we've given up on this one. We're using one. I think we're using that one, aren't we? The one with the lower PP. Anniversary edition. So we need to use racing softs. Do the easiest for no. We never do it that way, do we? No, I think it would be too easy to cop out and do the easiest one first. The idea is that we put pressure on ourselves. Bright skin for the alpha. You want me to use a bright skin for the alpha? Or have you made me a skin for the alpha? Made a skin for the alpha, I'll use that. Haven't made a skin for the alpha. Got the orange one. We'll use the orange. I think it's Warsteiner or something. Settings! Assist traction control 3. Default ABS needs to be the peak. Can't steer assistance so strong. This one gives you a headache. Well, but hopefully we will make this one pain-free. And the ghost we're going to load, the last one is a 127.324. And we've got to dip in just a tenth. Just a tenth. I might be moving the ghost just that little bit closer. Oh, shish kebab. Already we've hit the wall. No lift the tunnel, isn't it? No lift at all. Turn in later. Brake on the 200. Tragically slow. We've got to get within range of what we were doing last time, and that's going to be the tricky bit, is remembering and trying to get up to pace and living on the edge. Settling for silver. Give me an hour, I'll see where we are. I think we took 2.5 hours last time to get to gold. We've only got to go a tenth. I don't know what wheel setting I'm on, whether I'm on 5. I'll check that as we go up the straight. Ooh, didn't turn. I won't check it going up the straight, I'll check it now. We're on setup 5, yeah. What's a donut? I think we've got a ghost though. No, we haven't got a ghost. We didn't complete the lap, did we? What a hipster. Couldn't have pressed that button. We're going to get this. I think at the end of the day, we're probably going to end up on TC1, maybe TC2. See where that puts us. Need to be in TC. I need to be in 2nd gear for this corner. That'd be a good one to watch on the Ghost. Got away from me. Watch this inside line, it gets tight and narrow. Got to watch the wobble knobs on the exit of the tunnel. Short shift to 3rd here. Normally helps. He's gone. He's absolutely gone. Who is that dude? Well, we're going to be a second away. I'll just go back to sleep. Sorry. Sorry, Wilkie. You just tried the one stop, the human comedy mono. How did it go? I've got to go back to that and try that yet. I don't think that's going to be an impossible mission, that one stop. It just needs a little bit of perseverance, and I wasn't prepared to do. It doesn't work. There's got to be a way. I know Sam will be able to do that. Getting that lap time down far enough. Look how close we were to that ghost. We're only a second away now. 3.5 laps in. Get to the end of lap 15, but too slow. Okay. Don't forget you get the pit-in benefit. Lose 18 seconds on the pit stop, don't you? But then they've gone a little wide there. Ah, shish. Got that wrong, 2 corners back. No stop strategy. Wow. I'm hoping that the 272 has gained a little bit and I've got to go back there as well. Might do one a week for the next couple of weeks and see what we can do. See if we can at least have a crack and see where we can go. Yeah. The problem with that front end of that car is it washes out so much. Got to add the weight or see if you can run the mixed tyres. The mixed tyres will probably do it if you're going to do a no stop. Fuel might definitely get there. As a welcome, amigo. A little too slow through there. Starting to see the light here. Starting to push a little bit, but I need to be closer the first half of the lap, so we lost a little bit coming through there. It'll be a 127.7, 127.8, okay. Happy days. I think I was ahead of the Ghost last time round. At this point, we're going to start to bring that Ghost closer, I think. That traction control cut in there. Lost the time there with that running wide on that corner. Ah! Gonna move that Ghost. It's a decent lap time. Ghost will be saved. I don't need to record it. It's not faster. 127.552, so optimal was 0.2 away. So the optimal is 0.3 away. Move that Ghost just in a wee bit. We've got it set to 0.9, so we're going to set it at 0.6 and see if we can start to just close that gap up and try and just encourage ourselves by being closer and see what we can do. It will reduce the ability to get ahead and it will probably make it just a little bit harder to go significantly faster, but if we can feel closer, there's an opportunity we could just sneak those last few tenths that we need to get quite early, hopefully. A shortcut to success, maybe. We'll see. I think the shortcut to success is actually going to be change into a different TC. See the massive gain there made by the lead ghost. That was just believing in the downforce a bit more, I think. Not sure if Dorian's talking to me or somebody else. Get used to this sort of shifty kind of bigger gaps. There's 28 something, I think. Yeah, you, it's me. What? I do love driving that mono though. Wait, that one was on GT Livestream Championship. No, not a clue. That means nothing to me. That one was on GT Livestream Championship. No, that sentence just like Concord. This race was on GT Livestream. This track and car, GT Live. No, it means nothing. Sorry, you're gonna have to explain. I do not know what you're on about. What's the GT Livestream Championship? Oh. Now I know what you're talking about. This race, was this time trial the one that was used to get people into the championship race? That's why the times are so fast. Today. Huh? This one? I don't know. Don't know. You can't... I'm 100% sure you're not talking to me to distract me from what I'm doing. 100% know that. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Not a clue. In this car? Hang on, I was doing this. I wasn't. Shall I come out? I think this is what you want me to do. I think you want me to come out and do this. Stop doing what I'm doing. I think you want me to come out and hit this. And go and watch the live stream. I think that's what you want me to do. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. This. No, I don't want to watch the live stream. When have I ever watched anybody doing anything? I don't watch anybody doing anything. I do it myself. Why would I want to go and watch somebody else do something? If I watch somebody else do this, I might as well stop the channel and you all go and watch somebody else. That's what I might as well do. I have never watched anybody else do anything other than once or twice, and that's not what I'm ever going to do. Please don't ever ask me to go and watch somebody else ever again. I'm not going to do it. I'll just quit the channel. I'll just stop it. Because that's not what this is about. This is about you being, me being you, being somebody who doesn't know how to do this and finding a solution, a process you can find. You don't need to go and watch anybody else to do this. You do it yourself. I've been bleating this for the last 2 years. Why would I need to go and watch somebody else? No, nobody watches those races. They just click the button, click thank you, and then take the cars. I was concentrating on beating the lap time. I thought that's what we were here to do. I don't know. My brain was focused 100% on achieving the time. I'm 0.3 seconds away, and you're telling me to... Oh no, I'll just quit, guys. I don't see what I've got. I got this way about a year and a half ago when somebody said, change this corner, change that corner, change that corner, you'll get it. And I was 0.1 seconds away from getting it. I've done 3.5, 4 laps. Why do I need to go and watch somebody else? Why? I don't understand. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I've wound myself up because I was focused. I don't get it. We don't do that. We don't go and watch somebody else. That's not what we do. Nobody has to go and watch anybody to get these times. Everybody's got it within their reach. It's at the end of their fingertips. They've just got to do it. God, Jesus Christ. I'm only pissed off because I was so focused and so keen on getting this within the first 20 minutes that my brain has completely been switched off it and turned away. Before I was rudely interrupted and told to go and do something I don't want to do, I was just explaining that we're not going to get it on TC3. We're going to have to go to TC2. I honestly don't know why I'm now spinning out there. Trying to go too fast because I saw that the place I was losing against the Ghost was the 2 corners before I'm spinning. I've got to carry more speed through there. I can beat the Ghost down to the bottom of the hairpin and round the hairpin. I don't. It's an extremely hard test. All you've got to do is allow yourself to be tuned in, and I was. Now I'm angry and I'm just effing up every corner. Came in with the right. Came in with an attitude prepared to be successful, and now I've effed it up. Can't be angry because angry makes me brake late, and the whole trick with this car is to brake early. Brake early, get the car into the corner and let it grip. Use the downforce. It slid too far. Shit, they're bad. No, I'm doing this first. The whole plan was to do this first. That works in third gear all the way around those corners. It used to be first gear. Third gear works very, very well. Gotta make it happen. Turned in too early. Brake too early. Ah. Too wide in third. Oh, I'm going to give myself a ghost to race now. Ah, you swine. How did that ghost get back on me? That was a quick outlap though, wasn't it? It was a quick second half. God. I'll come back to that in a second, Dan boy. Maybe 0.3 away, 0.4 away, maybe longer from my previous best, so this will be a 127.6 to 127.8 maybe. 127.6, so 0.3 away, which is where we were when I left the street, left the process. Look how bloody close we are there. What was that last lap? 2 car lengths away. Danfoy, the place you are sliding, you could try going to 3rd gear straight from 1st for extra stability. So double shift up. I'm just going to try not changing down to lower gears. I'm going to try and change those gears so that I'm in the gear to accelerator out from the corner. Try and remove the gear shifts. Take the gear shifts out, but I should have done there. There's a chance that we could we're too fast into there then. I'm going to try be quicker without the shifts. Yeah, we don't normally spin there. Okay. Right, 3rd gear minimum. I'm not going to use a gear lower than 3rd anywhere on the circuit. Might take some readjust, but that's what we're going to do. And I want to put my ghost back to 0.9, I think. Hello, Average Blaney. Trying to hide from somebody. Like the 3rd name, 4th name you've had. So, a little bit away. It's 27, 28 dead, okay. If we can nail one. Come on. Ah, brush the wall. What an absolute nugget. Evening, Rusko. Damn, I just lost that acceleration through there. Two places where we made mistakes, and those mistakes were worth half a second, I reckon. Yeah, not as quick as we had it been, but the brake on the 200 now. I'm going to really try and push it late into turn one. We know where we need to be faster. We know where those mistakes are. Couple of places I think I need to just touch second. Here's one of them. The car rolls so well in second gear there. No, I'm not, I'm afraid. Having got gold, just rolled off there again. I was just need to just speed up through there. I don't know whether I was backing off in third. I think I was. Let's do it. Optimal 127.328 is on where we need to be. Shit, the deadlies. I'm not going to get this rolling laps. I don't think. Need that to be third gear all the way around there. Not revving it out, maybe that's a little bit of a problem as well. Just got away from me again, just there. That's got to be fourth gear through that corner. Got to be. Got to be second gear, change up to third between the two corners. And then fourth gear through the long right-hander. Don't let that wash out as you change down to second through there. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Could have had more gear there. Not going to get a best PB here, but it's going to be something. 5, that's better. Once I get a little bit closer, I know I've got to drop to TC2. Ah. Ah, shit. 50 miles. Wow. There aren't many people with gold here, are there? Gold is really not for everybody. You can already feel the TC being a lot less aggressive, and to feel the back end of the car, just one corner. Knowing that the back end wanted to fight me then. To 900 people with gold. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, most of the TTs I get silver in are because I go to the bed on the last day thinking I've done enough, and then somebody goes and beats it on the last night. Hit the wobble knob. We haven't actually checked the timetable and see who's got what. We haven't actually checked. Probably need to do that and big up the people who've already got it. EC2 feels so different, but I think it's there. I think we have the ability to just moved there, just towards the fence. It gave me a little bit of a worry. Need to go and look. I've got to go back to TC3. I'm not ready for TC2. It's just the back end's just moving in a different way. It's I'm 11th. Ollie's made it. Has Ollie made it? He's 220. Oh, Olive, unlucky. But NW's in there, Hayden's in there, back one's in there, 28 and base cow. Who flung poo? Decent. 242. Yeah. Top 8 are in. Going back to T. Need to get better on TC3. Even if we only get 15 minutes at the other one. Entirely sure whether count steer is necessary. Probably try it out. Iceman is out by 0.02. Oh my god, that's a shocker. But welcome, Iceman. Alpha is easy. Yeah, we'll do that later. Mariana's on her own planet again, doing her own thing. Welcome, Mariana. Wouldn't be for you to write, to come in at all, would it? And say, oh, the time trial again. No. Wouldn't be that at all, would it? So did some rally, nice. It's on the plan, James. It is on the plan to do it. But I've not got around to biting that bullet at all. I guess I'm waiting for the day that PD resolve the penalty problem. So I guess I'll be waiting a long time. Yeah, I've got to do it at some point. I've got to get that A rating at some point. I've got to try and push myself to get that. Ah, lost it there. Good night, Rusco. You take care, my friend. Holy shit, Bolt. How the hell? I just nailed that right, didn't I? If we were 0.9 away, we'd be improving here. The constant time trial doesn't work. What, just 1 day a week on time trials? Interesting. I guess some people though don't watch every day, and then when they do watch on the regular day, it's time trials. So yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that if you come in and that's all you see me doing, which is the 1 day a week. So yeah, understood. Maybe I need to drop the time trials altogether, but then I know there's people that enjoy it, so shame. I know what I've got to do is move away from the videos and move to more live stream. I know that's a definite. YouTube's telling me that. YouTube's saying I've got enough videos on there and I just need to do more. But then I've got people making requests, etc. So it's a very difficult path to follow. Never know really which choice to make. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's a real big mix-up of what you've got to do to please the majority of people to make the channel something more. It's a massive growth question, and it's a bit of a problem to try and overcome. Just try and please as many people as possible. I guess it comes from the fact that I detest the standard of racing on the dailies. That's actually where they were limited on content. That's why I'm enjoying. I've always enjoyed doing the human comedy, etc. And that's what I try and do. We try and do a bit of everything. I used to only stream 4 nights a week for the past, well, for this week. I think you'd see a bit more frustration out of me on the daily races, maybe. Yeah, it's potentially something. The thing is, all the suggestions are all really good, and it all helps to steer the channel. So yeah, it's interesting to hear the viewpoint and understand what people want to watch. And daily races, yeah. That ghost has gone back out to 0.9, so I'm going to try and close in. You can see how the ghosts are now dropping back and forward a little bit. I'll try and carry more pace through there, like I have there. Needed first to slow the car down. Brakes weren't doing it. Second to third to fourth. Drive out the corner in fourth. Down into third. Get the car round here in third. Holy shit, the beds. Can I swear? Holy fucking doodle doo! Oh, Jesus H ball bags. 1,600. Yes. Would you be a daily? Hey, I've been a B for 3 years, so kind of hoping I'd be pushing A. Really quite pushing A. That's all it needed, folks. Just over an hour. Well, actually, just 40 minutes. 40 minutes to get there. It was all about just repeating that lap, finding the fact that we were changing down too far, cutting out the gearbox changes. I was saying in the last video when we did this that I felt that the gearbox change, the gear change was quick enough to not lose any time because of constant power. But in terms of what we gained there was we actually gained traction and torque and we gained traction and drive from the torque by keeping in higher gears. So I don't know, probably touched second gear twice. We touched second gear twice, didn't we? Because we did the tight left hand and then the long left hand. We went down to second, up to third, up to fourth. But that was really where we needed to be. Happy with that. Let's go and do the other one. Thank you very much, folks. Appreciate it. I apologise if I've been cranky. Want to be cranky. I was dead set on doing that when I came in, and I was focused 100%. I'd worked out what I was going to do, and just had my brain taken away completely from what I was focused on. And I need to be better at that. So it does break down force and speed. It certainly does. This changed it. Tell me there's a Daytona. No, not man period. Oh. I'm going to do the time trial. Said we were going to do. My brain was just struggling to get to the point of. I was wondering whether there was another. Thing to use, another skin. But I don't think there is. What's the time? A 1:16.187. Pick these people up. 16.187. Lord. Alan's just in. Stefan is just outside. I haven't seen Stefan in a while. Dorian's just down there. Dorian can just improve a little bit, I'm sure. Lots of people. Seb's in there. A lot of people have just put a time in, got there and said enough, haven't they? As, Ollie, JB, 25th. And the boys at the top are all pushing. A 1:14.8 gets top 10. 3 days. You know, if I can do this before 10 o'clock, it's 2 hours of possible daily races. But I'll be a C, I know, before the end of the night. Assist then. Traction control 1, default ABS. It's going to be weak ABS. It's a race car. We'll leave the counter steer on to start with. Then we will take it off if it's not giving us anything. A 1:16 something, wasn't it? Oh my god, there's no turn. The car does not ask. Why does the car not want to turn? Why does the car just not want to turn a corner? Traction control was on 0. We're not going to need that. Start by doing the qualifying. Well, I'll always do 3 to 5 minutes of qualifying, won't we? We'll be hot lapping just like we do on the time trials. Probably don't need TC here at all. It's a 4-wheel drive animal, isn't it? Non-turbo. Christ, the force feedback's horrendous. Too much weight in the steering wheel. Car feels incredibly slow, but I think that's because we've been driving the Red Bull, isn't it? No, it's horrendous. 16.0 gold first lap then. Need to take 2 seconds off that time, don't we? 22,000. Okay, let's take that. Let's take traction control. Let's Rensless will be in like the 60th. Turns better without TC. That's for sure. Now, using my own car isn't going to make a massive amount of difference because it's GR4, isn't it? There isn't a massive amount you can change. Can't change any aero. I suppose you can change wheels. Don't know if you can change widths. Don't think you can. Gonna gear slam that quite so aggressively. Don't know if that's the best line. half a second off. So the only way we're going to get faster here really is by changing something fundamental like a line in, a braking point, maybe a faster higher line round the 180 at the top end of the circuit, absolutely acing corners, leaving it in 5th gear. Ooh, yeah. No, that unsettled the car, didn't it? Ooh, chihuahua. 4th gear it is. Yeah, 4th gear it is. Interesting question is, what are the daily races this week? Daytona. I think Daytona's next week, isn't it? Daytona next week might be a good one to get stuck into, because we know what the hypercars are there. Somebody said the Supra's a challenger there, as opposed to the two that we know, the Peugeot and the Ford. Supra's just a different kind of car. Well, yeah. Try and change the line through the book. You can steal a fair bit there, can't you? That's the last lap is it? The last lap we were. Might not be. It is, it's the 1:15.572 that times again, so. Just trying to take my foot off the throttle, foot off the brake and letting it coast through. Hey. Lost a bit. 15.4, sorry. 1:14 is where we need to get to. I'll try and avoid those curves a little bit. I'll brake a little bit later, changing down to 4th just as we're diving in. We lost it all coming in there, didn't we? That was a little bit too much braking. Ooh, it's going wide. Yeah, that was shocking. The 400 on entry to start braking, 300 to lift off. And the entry to the old bus stop is optimal. Brake early for the final corner. Easily taking a 10th out of the first corner. It gets so unsettled, doesn't it, across those curves? Can't steal that much time going through there. Maybe I've got to be off the brakes before I hit those curves. I think that's what it's got to be. Okay. We'll see what that's going to produce. car didn't want to turn that time. No brake balance. No brake balance. I think I want to lighten the steering up. At the minute it's really quite heavy and I can feel all the road feel. And this was a previous tarmac, concrete, oh Jesus. Let's go and save this time. It was a previously concrete track, wasn't it? Tarmaced over, so you can feel all that as you go through. 6,000th with a 1:15.454. Long way down the French lane. Long way down, 32nd. Just above Mr. GTR. Behind Randy. Mr. Zaka. Russ JB. Everyone's quicker. Happy days. Going to change this to set in 3. What happens? Is Sam setting? To slow down more for that final corner just to get it in. Got to turn, got to brake. Yeah, you're just 3 places ahead of me, Randy. 3 places or so. Can't get the car to turn in. That change of wheel setup just makes the car different. I want a really light setup. I want the car to be. I want to be able to turn the wheel faster. After maybe 3 hours, okay. I've only planned to do 8 more minutes. So Sans setup, I can't get to the apex. I'm on digits, DD plus settings at the minute. Between Mega figured out why, okay. I don't think I'm going to beat the ghost this one. Sliding round turn 1. That was a 10th down. Tried to steal a shed load there. No, not on purpose, of course. The interesting thing I've seen about certain drivers who drive these things, when you do go and watch other drivers, you see them from their replays as though they're on the edge of grip, and they've got the car absolutely on the edge. And yeah, but he seems to be on the edge of grip, but on the edge, so as you say, it's so on the edge, they seem to be able to get the car to the point where it has zero grip whatsoever, but they're making it follow the line. And I generally don't know how they do that. I can't get that right. Damn foy's got to stop. Turn 1 is vital to nail because of the long straight straight afterwards before the chicane. Get it wrong, you scrub a lot of speed and hence ruin that. Yeah, 100% agree. 100% agree. But for me, I don't think that's... Oh, is it the problem? Is it my problem? I'm starting the lap slow? I want to just change. I want to try a couple of wheel setups. I'm going to try setting 2. That might be setting 1 that I need. Setting 1 might be nice and loose. No, setting 1's really, really heavy. That's no good. Must be setting 4. I don't remember. No. Setting 4, I think, has got not got auto turn sensitivity on. Can't get the car. Yeah, it lacks sensitivity, and therefore I'm so used to setup 5 now. Is there? I wonder who's done that. Yeah, that'd be good if you can, Randy. I was just a little slow going in there. I think I'm about 2/10 back. 4th gear, not 3rd this time, and yeah, I've slip. Faster through turn 1, but let it go at the old bus stop. Down there, because that first time round there was hyper quick, wasn't it? What you're going to see here is the time scrub away all the way to the end of the bus stop. I think we'll find. Gaining, got the draft. Yeah, it cut that apex just too much. I wonder if a higher line round there is going to work better because I'm having to lift going in. I wonder. Won't take long to try and find it. 1 minute to go on my allotted timing. Oh, shish kebab. That was shocking. Grip just gave way at the back end there. The back end of the car just whipped out. I wonder if my own car would make a difference. Slightly higher line in. I've had to lift off as well, like anyway. I've had to lift off even more. The car was going too fast, ran high. Help at all. Help at all. I think I'm about my optimal anyway. Without really putting any changes in, without really doing anything else. It was a fourth, that was fastest. Wow. How did I improve that? Didn't feel like it was any improvement. It didn't look like any improvement. It was only minute though, wasn't it? It was tiny. It wasn't anything significant. Major lift. If I can rev it out more. $15.3. There's no more rev out there, is there? There's nothing. Yeah. Lots of variation in the lap time because of that. .2 lost. I think I need to keep some throttle on going into the corner, even though it wants me to brake. I think I need to try and counter steer it a bit and put some throttle in and try and push the car through that little bit of a slide. Yeah, 15.1's happening. I'd like to see a 14. Still lots of room for improvement all over the circuit. Sliding into turn 1. That was the brakes just locked. Brake that fraction too late. The ABS kicked in and the car just pushed through the corner. Which worked out faster, didn't it? We got much more top speed. Say much more. We've gained 0.2. Just got to get this right. I lost a tenth going in, lost nearly 0.2. No, that's rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Flip the inside curb as you turn, it will give you more speed on the straight. I think you probably need to brake less at certain points. Might be turning in too early to some corners. Kind of carrying too much speed too early. Was much slower because I guess on that one I was trying to cut too much of the apex and again turned too early. Got to turn in later with the car turning more. One turn later on turn one. Flip the inside curb as you turn in. I think that's what I was trying to do. Oh, I tried to keep the power in as I talked about there and just push the car wide and high. Don't know about that. Don't know. Short burst in third at the apex, wide turn area. Go down again. Don't know. Too much. Too much. Ooh, just clipped it. Let's go and save that time. 15.3. The 15.1 optimal. $4,300. My 27th. My friends list is ridiculous. Look at that. We've just gone ahead of Randy. We have just a little bit ahead. Big Popper's up to 16th, but he was there the other day. I don't think we'll get anything from changing cars. But I say that, we probably will. Short burst in third on the apex and wide turn after chicane. Double hit the throttle there. No good. I'm going to try and leave the car out to the left longer. To come down there. Don't want to use that curb on the inside. Don't know if we need to leave the gear change until we get to the top of the hill. 1 to 1.5 seconds. Oh, okay. On Mississippi 2. So going down to third. What did that do? Don't know. Don't normally change down there. I'm normally 4th gear all the way through it. Coast until you get to the apex, then go into third. Can do better. That must be you, Lee. You must be 15th. Oh, the front end turned in silly stupid there. I don't know what that's doing for me there. I gotta get it up here. It's going to pull the front end in and stop the front end running massively wide. That's going to work. It just feels so slow. Car felt right on the limit of grip there. There was no force feedback. The car felt really loose. Okay, see what we do. See what we do. That was rubbish into that last corner. That was pants. That's what I want to do, is get to 14s. I think 14's my goal. Not quite as quick. I don't know what to do with this. Can't feel this final hairpinny thing. Lost so much time around there. Is the bus stop not 4th gear? Is the bus stop 3rd gear? Or did you go in 4th, run it in 4th? I know, it feels weird. Rubbish. Oh, I see what you mean. Coasting 4th into... Okay. You need just 0.0000. Oh, license to thrill. Right, so leave it in 4th all the way round. Okay, let's see if I can get my head around that. Rather than my fingers just doing what they want to do. Let's see. Ah, Flitch. F you, Bonky. Ah! Annoying. Yeah, I didn't get it through the bus stop that time. I've been trying 4th and the car just wanted to shoot off to the left to leave the circuit. So I've been having to really lift off, and didn't feel like it was doing what it needed to. Not quick enough. on the 15.5, isn't it? Changed up to fourth too early, slowed that down, and we lost that. Rubbish, kid. Rubbish. Yeah, I don't know what happens there, it's shocking. You donkey, I was looking down at that sector time. I can't look down. I can't look. It's so annoying. First sector 30.8, that was 30.9 and I missed my braking point. Too close to the end to be able to. I got to do it by feel. Glad that was just outside. Changed up earlier. I'm not feeling that corner at all. Doesn't feel right at all going in. I feel I need to be quicker, but I don't know where to get that speed from. I didn't think I was going to be spending this long on this. Like someone said though, gold is easy, perfection is tricky. This will help, practicing this, doing this, will help with GR4 and GR3 races around here, it certainly will. Because you'll start to understand what the requirement is for nailing these corners. That goes, well, it's 0.2 away, isn't it? I'm gonna lose all this in this last corner. Said, I don't think this will be fast enough, maybe. No, 405. Short shifted. Yeah, exactly. That's where my brain is. And I'm resisting going to do dailies. I'd rather be here than dailies. Hate dailies. Don't want to do dailies. I looked down at the timer and saw it at 0.3 something. I'm gutted. Gutted. Go blue, come on. Want to see a 326? No, 15-130. Too late into turn one. But you've got to be really getting the back end moving. The car's got to feel so light. 15.092 on the optimal. It just tweaked again. Thank you, Hayden. Daily race B, a 600% bonus. So a win nets over 300k credits. What's daily race B? We'll go and have a look. We'll have till half past. And then we'll go and lose our C and become a D. Sorry, we'll lose our B and become a C. Bathurst. Ooh. Arthur. GR3, GR4. Don't tell me it's GR2 or GR. I'll just die. GR. I like Bathurst, it's really, really nice. Bathurst is a great track to drive. Yeah, 0.13. Bathurst's nice, it's got a rhythm. As long as it's not wet or anything. A late evening track turns into a right slide fest, but 0.1 down. Holy moose. I know it went red, but I was messing. I was already stupidly slow. I just thought, try and take it through there and dance it through and try and see what happened. And it was what, blue 0.66 at one point. Yeah, that was all about me effing bus stop. Sorry, that wasn't me trying to get round that final corner. That was me trying to be quicker in through the bus stop. Sorry. Already gone red lap. I don't think this should. I scrubbed that time then. That change down to third really did scrub that time away. Look at it, we lost it all. The optimal though, 1:14.998. I think we know how to do it. I think us older guys have an advantage with some of those tracks like Suzuka, Bathurst, Spa. James Silverstone's not in the game, but the other one, Brazil track. All the older F1 tracks, if you started playing sim racing and you were doing EA Sports F1 back in 98, 99, 2000, genuinely I think you'll have raced on these tracks 20 plus years. So when it comes to those tracks in the game, you're going to have a massive advantage. Like the guys who play NASCAR Heat or something, the biggest conquest, the biggest thing to conquer in these games is knowing the track. And then all you've got to make up for is the variation between the game that you learnt in and the game that you're playing. It's not a massive thing to adjust from one game to another when you know what the track is and where it's going. So for Bathurst example, the only thing that really makes it tricky at GT is the fact that the grip is so variable. The track is a pretty good rendition from all the games I've played in the past. Tucker Touring Cars, for example, was the first place I think where I played. Ooh, we're gonna run wide. Had to lift. Okay, yeah, exactly. If you've got that in your catalogue, playing those, racing those circuits now, put you in such good stead. Like I say, the guys that do NASCAR, and I'll call out Big Popper. He is phenomenally good on the American circuits, because I don't know his gaming history, but generally if he's done the NASCAR circuits, etc., he's raced all them for years because he's played NASCAR Heat or EA Sports NASCAR. I started playing NASCAR in 2000 and got into all those circuits back then, but didn't really get it because I didn't really understand the racing and what it was all about. And I've not really touched NASCAR for a long time, but I've raced the circuit. So here, I've probably don't know much about here, but there's other circuits in the game, for example, that you go to in other games, and I effed that up big time. I got that completely wrong on the entry. We're lapping laps. We're 2 minutes away, so next lap's the last one. First racing, you're doing alright then, Lee. Hey, well, you're doing alright then, guys. Doing alright. Nobody's going to knock you for what you're doing, the effort you put in and the times you're getting out. I just feel now I'm being held back by the wheel still. I've not really got the settings that I want in the wheel. And Randy, if you... I'll Google that later. I'll have a look and see if I can find about changing settings for update 150, 149. We've got a new update next week. It's just going to be 3 cars, I think. There's going to be no settings adjustment. You wouldn't have thought, maybe some bug fixes along the way, but yeah. SimLab cockpit Fanatec, very nice, very nice. I'm just about to, if there's no takers on my wooden rig, I'm just about to chop it up. And I'll put the seat in the loft and I'll be going about. Frightens me when you say that, Randy. As I complete that, my head's not in this anymore. Let's just talk about what you've just said there. Saw a rumor video talking about many new tracks possibly coming soon. So we've been here before. I'm gonna get on my high horse now. 114,998. We've been here before, and it happens every so often. Certain YouTubers, God bless their socks, love to start this process. They love to really get people thinking this is coming, that is coming, and they make the videos and they make them so convincing that they're rumors, but they're actually pitching from their own corner, you know. GT8, yes. So what we've got coming up and what we know we've got coming up, launching on, I think it's November the 17th, is a demo version of GT7 from a perspective of its GT1, your first game in the style of GT. And it says in that introduction information, it's published, it's out there. It says some historic tracks to give the feel of the very first version of the game. And to bring old tracks to the game. Yeah, I've got 3 rigs already. I've got 3 rigs already, Hayden. I need to get rid of my wooden rig because I want to replace that with another aluminium rig. I want to put a different one in the corner and I want to mosaic it. So I've got a desk rig behind me. I've got a triple screen rig on a desk with a super wide and two matching screens on the right hand side as a truck simulator. So that's all behind me here, and then to the right I've got my wooden rig. So I've already got 3. The idea is that we sell the house, move to a house with a barn. Barn's mine, and I have 6 rigs. Start with 4, but yeah, I appreciate that 100%, Wilkie. I'm never gonna do it. Just like I got shitty earlier about what I was trying to do and other people's point of view. I won't do it. I will make crappy attempts at clickbait on my videos, on my screens for my videos, but I won't lie to you. I won't blow smoke up your ass, and I won't tell you what's not coming to the game. I will only give you the genuine stuff, and whilst I appreciate it's good to watch, and I'm not going to name them, there's a dude that does a video every day and he talks about the game, and he'll video himself racing, and he'll talk about the game, and he will tell you what's coming at the end of the month. Just like he told us, we're getting the Canadian circuit, we're getting Monaco, etc, etc. It beats the crap out of me. I'm not going to create that traffic. I'm not going to have the name of the guy that... Yeah, they are. But they're sworn to NDAs. They can't say anything. They can't tell you the truth. You know? Well, there's one of them. There's one of them who has really developed a really, really bad name from doing what he does. And I'm not going to do that. I'm not. I've got Fanatec kit, which is substandard, and I'll only tell you the truth. You know? I don't know. I'm preaching to the converted. I think you all know what goes on. Dodge. That's beautiful. But it's going to be empty in there because it's tomorrow night, mate. You told us tomorrow. Tomorrow it's going to be busy. You're going to love it. Oh, he's in there with Gag. Anyway, back to... My phone just beeped. Somebody's just messaged. However, his name's there. I'm not going to... It's wrong, guys. We don't know what's coming in GT8. Some people are beta testers. They've signed an NDA. I know I've signed 4. I'm currently under 3. So I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to tell you what I know because it's wrong. It's wrong. And I'm not even going to tell you rubbish about what I know because I'm not doing it. So my Logitech G27 was amateur hour. The Fanatec. Fanatec was the dream then. Now so many nice options. Just here is a G29. Best wheel I've ever owned. Just there is a G25. It's 20 something years old. I think it's 22 years old. Still works. The best wheel I've ever owned. The Fanatec in front of me doesn't work all the time. Cost 4 times the price of those two combined, and it's not half the wheel that they have been. This has got the potential to be the best wheel I've ever owned, but so far, no, hasn't. DD Plus. Let's just quickly go through this. Top 1.57 of the record, a 115, 150, top 2,650. We're outside the big friends list, 20th place. DD1, that's the nice one, isn't it? Yeah, disappointed in my... I know, people know that, I've made a video about it. Disappointed in this. I've got buyer's regret massively. But hey, that's where it is. I should have gone Logitech. I should have stick with what I knew. I didn't realise when I made my purchase, Fanatec were in financial stuck. Yeah, my crap's out halfway through trying to do stuff. But hey ho, the way it is. Right, I've run out of things to do. I haven't run out of things. Loads of stuff to do. But I'm not going to do daily races. I have no passion for it. Not yet. They need to fix stuff. I don't know why they won't fix it. I know it's broken. It's GR3. So it's going to be incredibly quick. There's 1 or 2 cars that will do it, but reward increase by 600%. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. We're going to go to... Yeah, well, at the moment, the biggest problem we've got is the drivers. The firmware for the DD Plus base is corrupt. It's got bugs. And they know what they are, but they don't know how to fix it. They've tried. They're trying to build a new firmware driver. And there's a good thread. There's a good thread going on about that on the Fanatec forum. Space Marine, yeah, I've got to think about Space Marine. No. Don't do it. Don't update your firmware on Fanatec until Fanatec is sorted with Corsair. If your wheel is there and thereabouts now and you're happy with it, don't update it. They've got nobody working on it, on anything at the moment. Yeah, just leave it as it is. It's a shame, but they've got some really good guys. They are working, but they're not working on what they need to be working on. That comes straight from their Logitech Pro was the wheel I should have bought. I couldn't. Well, they've now got the extra wheels, so that could make it the place to be. Doesn't need a converter, which the Moser does. So, hey ho, it's where we go. Master, we've done that one. Grand Valley, we've done that one. We've done that one. We've done that one. We've done that one. We're number 1, aren't we, on this? Little look. Oh, 420s beat us. He had to, didn't he? Happy days. Happy days. Hayes has done it. Well done. Wouldn't have sat back for long on that. Spa. Did we do Spa? Might not have done Spa. Spa might be the one. This is the one that teaches a 1.50, to be honest. If I'm right. What have we got to do? A 210040. Happy days. This traction control nothing. Traction control 1. Weak ABS. Counter steer assistance off. Let's see where we. Is this going to be an S10? Brake later than that. Wow. Yeah, going back to that conversation about new tracks to come. There are always going to be new tracks in GTA. Always going to be. It sets up the rest of the circuit, doesn't it? Really does set it up. I always need 4 or 5 laps to settle in and find where my feet are, braking point, and etc. Get a ghost. Use the dirt quite so much. Use the throttle quite so much either. So they're saying Top Gear test track's coming back. Wow. Well, as there's no more Top Gear, I suppose the BBC had won a licence fee from that, wouldn't they? Oh, washed out there big time. An Australian track or an Austrian track? Because it'd be Phillip Island, I bet. Phillip Island's a superb bike circuit. Proper touring car circuit as well. Australian, yeah. Phillip Island is what it'll be. Wow. Dunsfold, it certainly is. From GT5. We were on it the other week. There's the PS4 set up on the rig to the right of me. We were playing GT5. We're playing on the PS3. Which again is set up on the rig to the right of me. No, it was in GT5. Ish. For some reason, the car just wanted not to follow the line of the one in front. I was not being able to drive that. Wow. Bad. I didn't get a PS2. I had a PS1. No PS2. I bought an Xbox One. Bought PS3, 4 and 5. So I missed whatever was in PS2. My guess is GT2 and 3. Previous Ghost. It's from 3 laps ago. I never used the demo Ghost. I don't want to F this up now. Ooh. That's a shame. We know we can do better than that. We had a couple of incidents at the end of... Oh, we didn't get turn 1 right, we didn't get over Rouge right, did we? Hey, Chihuahua. Let's go and... Well, there's no way to do that. We're inside the top 10 anyway. Doing alright. 3 laps in. Oh, you're having a giraffe. .8 of a second. I've got to beat my whole Ghost. Wow. I want to come out of this so tight, and I want the steering wheel straight when I accelerate. Not good. Just going too fast at that point. Got to slow down just a fraction earlier. No point carrying it on, I can't catch that up. The end of the lap is good. Holy hell. I must be getting the tyres to the edge of overheat there. So if I coast round that first corner, it doesn't grip, it doesn't go. If I trail brake in, it actually corners. Yet at speed, this car likes to go round the corner with no brake and no throttle. So for trail braking, it really does want to grip in and go. Yet, get into a corner that's third gear or higher, it loves just to be left to roll round the corner. And this is the test I've been told is the one that makes you appreciate the settings for update 1.5. .51 is next week. Again, gotta get the car to brake early. Gotta slow it down. Let it coast in. Haven't really got it yet. I'm not practicing what I preach. Same twitches on the Ghost. Be a tenth or two in this. We're not going to get the blue indicator, are we? We're not going to get the time. Sorry, I'll read that in a sec. I could have braked way later there. Ah, you flunk! So it depends which one you're talking about, my friend. If you're talking about this one, controller steering sensitivity, it does on a non-direct drive wheel. So this one used to, on the G29, have a massive effect. It would change your rotation. And you could adjust that to where you see fit, because it changes the throw of the controller left to right on the stick. But since I've been playing on the DD, nothing, no help at all. Just these two. G29, I believe it does have a level of effect, yeah, but not on the DDs. Changes the rotation of the wheel. It makes the steering more in tune with what you can see. So if we go, I don't know if I can. Oh, yeah, I'll talk you through it. So you see the steering wheel there. I'll go slower. My steering wheel, 90 degrees top to the right, is doing exactly what that's doing. So if you change that sensitivity setting, on my wheel now, it's still exactly the same. My right hand here, left hand, top of the steering wheel, it's still in match. It's still absolutely the same. If you go onto a controller and you use the stick and throw it left to right, it will change where the steering wheel goes to. But it doesn't affect on the DD. I'm led to believe it still affects G29 type wheel. You've just got to go and mess with it. before update, well, before I changed wheels, it was a massive effect on mine. That's all right. It's one of those things that I've sort of left behind. Never think to tell anybody about that. But if you watch the videos prior to what I was doing with the DD, you'll see it's always on a different setting. And I'd say many times in the video, people have told me this doesn't have an effect, but it does. It did. It did for me. It felt like it did. I don't think it's a trick. Generally don't think it's a trick. It's just one of those settings you can manipulate. I generally felt it was a little unfair at the time that it applied to controllers only, so I gave it a bit of a... There's a controller, a wheel's a controller still, isn't it? You know, why should they get the advantage? They've already got the ability to really snap change the wheel from left to right and be able to go from maximum lock to maximum lock 10 times quicker than you or I could do it on a wheel. So, but it used to for me. It doesn't anymore. Not on the DD, not the direct drive, because the setting is controlled. Before you ask the question, why doesn't it work on a DD? The setting is controlled in a different way. I have an auto function which matches car to wheel. Be improved, believe it or not. Micros. My personal best is a 207.227. Oopa loopa. I need to get my arse in gear, don't I? I need to do that corner in second gear, I think. I need to take that gear change out. No, I understand. It was just something I messed around with at the start of GT7, sorry, and it was a thing. It worked. Here's half a second. If we can keep this to the end of the circuit. I didn't get on the throttle early enough there. I normally ride the grass on the left hand side. I let the throttle go then, I just let the brakes come. And the car just wanted to roll around that corner. Let's see if we can half the gap, get it down to a 210.4, 210.5, that'd be nice. Oh, I just lifted. I was reading the chat. Dip. Ah, wheel spin, man. There's the 210.4. Yeah, you should be able to. The speed of rotation on the wheel, and then you'll see them knocking the controller as they go down the straight, or you'll see the other one is that you'll see the drift as they come out the corner. Massively different. So still in ninth. Oh my word. So second away from the top spot, so just got to beat the ghost. I'd love to get a time as fast as I did previously. Let's see. We can't be far off. I remembered second gear really late there, so that 207 time's haunting me up there. Well, just totally different physics though, wasn't it? Totally different. Just trying to let the car roll. Lost all the time there. Back on the gas earlier. That's a slower ghost round here. I remember I didn't quite get on the gas, did I? Missed those wobble knobs that time. Oh, I had to avoid that wobble knob. Had to turn away from it. Wow. That was a dipstick manoeuvre. I turned in far too early. Later on the brakes. I'll spin it out here again. Probably won't. I'm trying to be too quick. I don't think that's an improvement. It might be. Might have just messed with the ghost a little bit there. Not going to tell us though, is it? I don't know if it's a rever. I don't look at that kind of thing on cars. I don't know. I do that third gear instead of second. Prep up and set up for this corner a bit earlier. Try and get a bit more speed out. I want to roll this car in a little later into there. Get on the gas a little earlier. Didn't work. I guess you got to treat that corner a bit like that long corner at Watkins we were just trying to fight with. Let's not mess this one up this time. Oh, I've washed out this time instead. Come on. We've only got to beat it by 0.4. Then we can move on. Going to brake later into here. Going to really try and bring it in under the slidey brakes that we did. That should be it. There we go. Oh, we're in. Where does that put us? 6th. 0.5, half a second away. Did we see any of that 0.5 halfway through that? Let's have a look. 210040. So, wow. So it really is the top 10 to get in. That's tough. There's a few people had a crack, which is great to see. More people are having a go, which is good. I need to take 2 seconds to take a gentleman's stop. When I get back, we will progress on to the license tests at S9. 2 seconds. S9 is done. that already? Oh. Okay. S10 it is then. Last one. I can't face doing another one of bar. Can I? Put me into it. We're a fraction behind Mad Max. Half a tenth behind Up Tempo. We're 2.5 tenths behind Sam. Hayes has put in an absolute stunner. 0.3 ahead. So there's an opportunity to get into second there if we do it, isn't there? There is. There's an opportunity. Lost the ghost though, haven't we? Oh, that's a shame. Lost the ghost. If we do it without the ghost. Ah! Bugger. Yeah, that was my one more time. That was it. Save replay. That doesn't save. Does that load the... There's no load ghost. Oh wow. Display personal best ghost? What's that gonna do? Is that just gonna show whatever? Is that going to show from today or just from the stint? No, we've got nothing. Got nothing. I'm not doing it. We go to the double shifter horrible test. The one that ruined the master licenses completely. Is just what it is. It's donkey doodah. So Mad Max is top of this one. 144, 490. 90. So, yeah, top 10. Top 10 gets in. Randy's in. Sam's in. People have got star 23. What have we got? Assists. Traction 1 ABS. Count steer. Don't know. We're going to go with what we've got. Double shift. Gonna just go through this and doesn't like steering off the gas. That's what I'm on, isn't it? ABS week. Smooth circuit, and it's a race game. You think it should be something different? I think it should be default. Oh, wheels gone. You've got double question mark. You're questioning. Yeah. What should it be on? Are you questioning that I'm on ABS week? Or are you saying it should be on default? Don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's on default. The rules. We're on week. The rules for week are race car, smooth circuit. Sorry, did I say I was on default when I spoke? Did my brain override what we're doing? Apologies if I did. I didn't mean to. Sometimes my brain takes over. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were questioning the fact that I was on week and should be on default. Then I thought maybe I'd said the wrong thing. Oh, shish kebab. Probably need counter steer. Ah, flipping jingers. I'm gonna put counter steer on. Nothing worse than going out of a corner and having the unpredictability of a car spin you around. Hate it. I actually think they've made counter steer for update 1.49, 1.50 an absolute almost essential part of driving, and just like TC1 doesn't have that much effect on your straight line speed or acceleration speed. Generally doesn't for me. Back end's tweaking all over the place. I suppose I've got to do the double short shift thing, haven't I? Cross the white line there, quite easy. All we're doing this time though is setting a lap. We don't have to go fast. Get that corner much better. Don't know if this is flat. Don't know if I can have to lift. Here, not down. Brake earlier. Days. Made me a right horrible person for half an hour this race. Yes, last time I did that, I hated it. Don't understand this double shift thing. Can't believe a Formula 1 car needs to be driven like this. I know it's old technology. not intentional. So we're 0.3 no we're not, we're 0.7 away. 0.7 away. Az is in there at 10, isn't he? 5 and... There, yeah. Away. If we could roll the laps on these, it would probably make it easier. Don't get that plus or minus time. Helps so much in time trials. Need to be in full gear through these. Nice one, Lee. Gold on what though? Question. At Grand Valley. Herb if you have. S8. Okay, well done. Happy days. It's good. Don't mind S8 as a test, it's alright. Oh my god. 0.017 away. Ah, oh, come on. Yeah, okay. Point taken. Point well made. That's the other thing about this car. The wheels are so much wider than anything else you drive. I've got no idea where it sits on the track. I always hit that left-hand edge. And going down, back straight down at 130R. Oh, come on. I'll read that in a minute. Seen it scroll. You swine. Done it. Happy days. Ooh. Happy day. Hey, 8th place. Not so bad. In by a little bit. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. I've never. I used to use religiously. Oh, that's an interesting situation, isn't it? Like the karting view. Well, back end steps out a wee bit, doesn't it? Oh, that feels so high. There's a record. There's a tune from the late 90s. Cypress Hill. Feels really weird. I think we'll leave that where it is. Not really. No. We're kind of okay with that. We've done it. We don't need to prove anything else. That time's not going to change, is it? Those guys up there in those faster times. Happy days. Well done. Go and have a look what... I'll be pushing for my fastest times possible. Go see what Lee did. Heo Yami. There he is. Justin. Say Justin. Well in. Well in. Easy done. Into 8th place. Yes, very good. Very, very good. When is the first? When is the first? Date calendar. Calendar date. It's Tuesday. Oop. Normal oil. I did that with dodgy oil. God. Don't need to do it with dodgy oil, do we? Where were we going? We were going to do something else. I was going to look at how many stupid tickets I see if they're going to run out. But I don't think they're going to. Are they? Star roulette. There's nothing there, is there? Just 3 and 4 star tickets. That's proper rubbish. One of these we need to do. called overtake it. Called the pass. Is this one. This one is a challenge for many people. There's a technique to it. If you look at the ranking, further down, people have got thirds. And what you can occasionally see is people with firsts with slower times than the guys that have come in there. Dennis is Mariana. Mariana there. But I do know that people like to do this on a bit of a cheeky test. This don't know it about it. It's all about timing, where you overtake the other cars. I've not done this in a very long time, especially on that screen view. The ideal really is to be alongside the Porsche before he turns into the next corner, but I don't think we're going to get there because we missed the second overtake. And on this one, unlike the human comedy, I got raped. Wow. What we need to do is take the first car on the left, second car on the right. We're going to go that side. Get it right, you can be alongside the Porsche this turning. Gonna get done again. Yeah, that's it. Ah, I've done that finger again. Ow. Try the different side. Back out of this. If you can be half a car length quicker, blew it, turned in too late. Should also teach you the correct racing line for... Oh, don't touch him. I can't get the draft, but we're alright, we've won it. Slow though. PTSD watching this one. This one's really good. It teaches you a rhythm. It teaches you not necessarily about grip, but teaches you a lot about how these guys made these tests and what their thought process was on how they were doing them. Just not getting it quite right at this point. Just touched his back end. You can be alongside those two going into that corner, and I will be very shortly. Well, you can keep coming back to over and over again. Now at this point, you chase Mr. Faber to the point where you get the slipstream. Oh, I'm trying not to overtake him. Now, how those guys have got a 110, that's well impressive. I could have been well past him earlier, I think. I think that was slower. My fastest only ever 1:13.241, so... yeah. You've got to make the right choices on getting past the overtakes. Shortest route, it looks like. Ah, he closed the door. So, there is another thing with this. If you do the start, restart thing, you can get different routes and paths of the AI. And there is an optimal. You'll notice that they do things slightly differently on different passes. Closes the door, tries to. Front end locked up. Got brake balance, I do. Did I get touched there? Don't think so. Tried to go around the outside. Not quite as quick this time. Try and take them on the inside. No threat of being caught this time. That's my best ever. Who knows? Won't be anywhere near the top of these boys, but yeah, I can enjoy that test. That's a real fun one. Up to 6th. Just beating Randy in LA. Don't mean to do that, Randy. Sorry. There we go. What about the overtake with the Porsche Speedster? Everybody ever struggle with that? Can be a bit of a swine. Well, there's another one here, isn't there? The Eco Challenge. That's an absolute beast. 1 lap magic. Fun. Nice. Hey, Green Sammy. Welcome, buddy. Keep him well. Pass. There it is. Slipstream. Now this one you got to watch out for the wind. One of these you can't pass it because of the wind. It's an absolute pain in the butthole. This one I think I'm going to do it once with traction and counter steer, but I think this is one where you don't need either. Go from one car to the other, and if the wind, there is no wind on this one. The one round, it's the Italian circuit, Monza. We didn't make it because there's no wind. The Civic in the Rain challenge. No, we haven't done the Civic in the rain. Let's we can potentially go and... oh, the Civic in the rain, is that at Sabuka? Didn't change up. That's a nightmare. We have to do the start restart thing here to get wind, I think. Is that what we have to do here? Can't remember. We're not catching at all, are we? We're not going to get past. fastest 121.2 I've only ever done. Yeah, this is all to do with wind, I believe. Let's exit out. Wind. Not wind as in. But no, it's always 0. Is it a short shifter? Do we have to really wait to get up behind the back of the first one? I thought we had to come first. That's gold though. But there's one of these where you get wind. Could be a lift on the gear shift, I don't know. Do we have to bump draft him or does it quit us out? Yeah, it quits us down. So you have to pass the first dude. Nothing you can do about that. And I haven't seen the wind change. That was a fluck up, wasn't it? He's already got a bump on his bonnet. We got a dent. Isn't going to be any better, I don't think. Does it go faster if we pull out the draft? No. No. It's really weird. 121.8, so the fastest, boys. That's where you got to get to. I'm going to take them all off. See if that's any effect. Does anybody do the eco challenges? The eco challenges I thought were really good. But there's one that they've really managed to dominate, and I generally don't know whether it's because I need to set up a clutch, use a clutch to get better at it, but it's the one round Deep Forest. .2 again. Interesting. We'll have to play with that on another day. Civic in the rain. What's that then? Civic in the rain. I know there's the one we did the other week, wasn't there, where it's 30 laps of rain. I think it might be in Moby Dick. Might be Moby Dick. That one, Sabuka. Some of these eco challenges are good. I don't know which the Civic in the Rain challenge is. Gonna do that. Crash control. Eco challenges were, I enjoyed them. This one is all about the bump off the line, isn't it? Don't want to be throttling at all. You need a little bit. It's all about the fuel map, isn't it? Can't steer. And at some point down the back section, to absolutely hammer it. Full fuel map. Too much revs. I'll find my control. Go. It's on this track, yeah. Civic in the rain. I think we can do a little better at this one, but that was 0.9 inside. Relatively easy, that test. 19059 by in December. Wow. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's this one you're talking about. 30 laps in the rain. Which, I'm going to have a look at that now. This one here. Which we've tried with a few cars. Tried it with all sorts. Let's just have a look at, see where we came. We're trying to get the record here a few times, weren't we? Yeah, second. We tried it. We used the Impreza. If this is the one, it's only 3. We're number 7 in the top 10 stars. Sam is the only one we know there. It's only 3. Only 3 what? 3 laps. I don't remember it. Go and have a look. Look through them all. We've got 3 laps. Go on. This one. It's raining. Civic given to us. 2 here. 420's had a go. 218.781. 215.908. Holy Chipotle. Wow. 217.584. Quicker than everybody here. Assist, traction control 1, ABS default. It's not a race car. Can't see assist. Wrong. It's raining. Yes, I guess that gives us the tyres. No fuel map. So this one's about not breaking on the racing line, and I guess we can tap these boys, can't we? Yeah, it's all about the racing line you take this. You want the acceleration where you've got grip, and you want to brake where you've got grip. You want to be a car's width off the racing line. I'm guessing I'm going to go wide into here and run it round. There's number 1, he's focusing a focus. Has anybody got any ideas what the 3 new cars are? Because I think I've got them all now. The VW ID Buzz, the Evo 8 or 9. It's got a reverse hood scoop. It looks fairly obvious to me. I know we've probably got Evo 8 and 9, but this will be some special variant, I would think. And then you've got the 2024 GTR. I think Wilkie gave us that one earlier. It's only 2 laps. Wow. I was thinking there was another lap here. I was chilling. I've lost it. Ow, wow. Come on, Widow. The only reason I'm saying the ID Buzz is that it's going to be some sort of green VGT thing, isn't it? It'd be nice to have a Mercedes G-Wagon though. If it's a G-Wagon, it could be a G-Wagon roof. Well, that was a better line through the gap. Thank you, boys. Try and mimic that same overtaking line. Try it down the inside this time on this guy. Get that first place car as quick as we can. I'm all for all these new cars. I don't mind what they bring to the game. It's new, it's different, something to play with. I just don't like the focus on the VGTs. I think they're horrible. Let him go. He's just got me. I just outbraked myself into that corner. I don't know at this point whether I can get him under acceleration. We just blew it there, didn't we? 108, 229. That's slow. We got to be faster. Got to be faster. Can't be dilly-dallying behind anybody. I've got to make progress and can't be seen to be hanging about. Bit rush, bit aggressive. Slower than these two boys. Come on, move it. Don't know why I'm bothering to continue. I knew I was slower. Three to 4 seconds slower than I was. Never going to get this guy up the inside now. There's a quicker line round there, I'm sure there is. Got to stay tighter out of that final corner. Let me have that. That's amazing. I want the better line in. I want to overrun it. How am I going to do this? Get that. Closer, but no better. 3 minutes. Got to be this time. I was hoping for traction control to cut in there and it didn't, it just slid me straight off the circuit. Same slowness. Probably should have gone round to the left hand side like I did the first time. Trying to be gentle on the brakes so as not to lock up and slide too much. I've already done the brake upgrade, yes. Bit of a change. I think I need to do slightly more upgrade. So, it's made the pedal stiff, but not as stiff as I think it should be. And with that, I have cranked the pedal over really quite hard and really tried to stiffen it up and make it something more. My braking is very much more positive. I feel I can brake a little bit later. I genuinely feel there's more room for improvement. I think that part of that is confidence on my behalf in terms of understanding when I can brake. 290, 590. I'm not really getting this, am I? So yeah, worth it for whatever the cost was. 30 quid, 25 quid, whatever it was of the brake parts. I'm not too keen on the damper mod that I've put on the throttle. That's all wheel spin, that was rubbish. The damper on the throttle, noisy. I can hear it every time I let off the throttle. Ooh, what's going on here? I wonder whether I need to do a start, restart, start. Just take what comes. I don't know if it's exactly the same every time or whether the AI have slightly different routes. Definitely worth it, I think, the brake pedal mod. But I haven't gone the whole heavy. I'm one down from the stiffest. I think I should be actually at the stiffest. Oh no, that wasn't as quick this time. I was there just a little bit too late. I wasn't there as well as was that very first time. Get round the outside of them. Also got to find the grippier part of the track for acceleration there. Yeah. Let's go. End on a good thing, and that'll be it till Tuesday night, start of the league. It's been a good evening tonight. We've done what we wanted to do. We'll just review that in a sec. We'll just see where we got to on the whole. Big thank you to everybody for the help. Again, as always, we need to do this ourselves. We don't need other professionals showing us how to do it, because we're not going to prove ourselves to be anything if we're just copying the fast boys. We're here to learn and to, well, I am still learning every day. I don't know that that's the fastest route that the AI take there. No, with everything I know, I'd have gone Logitech, because this wheel's broken. This wheel is not what I paid for. And I think GT know that about Fanatec, and that's probably... Hey, not your fault, Dorian. Not your fault at all. I was absolutely engrossed in what I was doing, and I didn't understand what was being said, and I was just so engrossed in where I was going, and I was so frustrated that my brain was being taken away from what I was doing. But that's part of being the YouTuber thing, isn't it? I've always tried to demonstrate. Well, I've always demonstrated ability, and people said they like the fact that I drive and chat and read and do all the bits and pieces, and today I proved it's not always possible. Not always possible at all. Incredibly difficult. Trying to get the grip line and I can't get it. Always exactly that time. I've got to change something here. Thank you, Nova. One more. Nobody minds one more. Got to do something different here. It's tremendously difficult. The other really difficult thing is the written word is sometimes so hard to interpret what's being said. They're not changing their line at all, these boys, are they? They're doing exactly the same thing every lap. So the only way we're going to be faster if we do something different to what we're doing at the minute. I don't think the car's a short shift. Well, it's a turbo car. Maybe short shifting is the way to go. Feel a bit quicker this time, maybe. Don't know. Is that Evo 7? We're going to be away tomorrow night. I'm going to be doing something different tomorrow night, and that's why tonight was time trial Saturday, not Sunday. And Monday I'm going to make videos. Tuesday we're going to race. Wednesday we might live stream. Thursday we might live stream. Try and do another top 10 stars. Come on, we feel closer this time. I don't want to blow this sliding into this final corner. I'm going to leave it in fourth. Oh, you slug bucket. Ah! 3/4 of a second. One more go because we were closer. All about where you accelerate, I think. There was no acceleration there, none whatsoever. That was all wheel spin, so we got to go around the outside to be faster. I should have took the inside line against that Supra that time. Oh. Look at it. We know we've got to use that car as a set of brakes. We know they will split and we drive straight through the middle. I don't get the Monica reference, but I'm guessing it's to do with either Lewinsky or Monica from Friends. Feels quicker. Got there. Yeah. Believe it or not, I've never seen an episode of Friends. I lived in the wrong country. When it had all started, when I got back to the UK, or whatever it was. Don't know anything about that. That means nothing to me. I've never seen Friends at all. Wrong age group, I guess. Slid it. Slid it. F and F. Fast and Furious. 29,610. That's faster than what I've got up there for first. I've watched one of the Fast and the Furious, I think. I miss it. Not forgetting for the latter half of Friends as well. I joined the army and was never in a world to watch telly for the back end of stuff after I left school and all that. When I lived at home, I didn't have control of the TV at all, so I only watched what my parents would watch. I had no choice. I bought myself a TV when I was about 15. My dad made me get rid of it. He didn't want me to have a TV in my room. But I had my own job. So I went and spent my money on what I wanted to buy. This is so slow, it's rubbish. I remember what you're talking about, Monica. It's got to do with... Got to be, hasn't it? Those two cars splitting. The only thing I could think of about a Monica Lewinsky and President Bill Clinton, or Monica from Friends. That's the only other Monica I know of. Oh, it's not Monica from Friends. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, Concord. Completely. Not a Scooby-Doo. slower this time. We've not got past Kashiba at the line. We haven't got past Mr. Matsui. This has got to be the last go. Come on. I've got to find a way of beating this. I'm 10 seconds quicker than my previous ever best in first place. This is tragic, isn't it? This is tough. Midnight 13. What am I doing? In the first movie, when they have the drag race, and Monica was prized for one guy, so when he was losing, he was yelling, "No, Monica." Okay. Yeah. Too old. Too ugly to do not. So 2:18.781. I'm second with the 2:18.974. Fat Man's just ahead of me. How are we gonna? I wonder. I don't know. Never struggled this much with these before. It's very wet, isn't it? It's got to be about the dry line. Got to be all about braking on the dry line and accelerating on the dry line. Faster at that point this time round by just being a bit more reckless. We need to be overtaking the Evo in third place before the start finish line. Excuse me. Not going to do it this time round. That's that fizzy pop just repeating on me all the time. Track's getting drier all the time. Looking in the bottom left hand corner at the rain radar, the rainwater depth gauge. Isn't actually getting any drier, to be honest. He seems to get a real good charge out here. Not dirty if it's AI. I agree with that. I need to be half a a second closer to this dude. Oh, I'm not joking. What did Lee say? AKA dirty. Yeah, dirty's dirty against the AI, isn't it? We've got a target test to do here. Oh, monitors are all going off. Ooh. We've been on over 4 hours. Everything's gone off. Oh, Christ. Go off any second. Oh, now I've got a luminescence box in front of my eyes. Go away. Oh, this one last lap, as TC's on 1. Maybe we could put TC on 2 or 3. Maybe a little bit more traction. But I think it's more about the racing line than traction control. I think we've got to pick the line with most grip. I absolutely sent him to the gods, didn't I? He went off circuit. He went off piste. I didn't get any damage, so it wasn't me. I didn't touch him, boss. Is that how I'm going to deal with... Is that how I've got to deal with the lead car? Have I got to banzai him? We might try that. We might try that. I think there's an opportunity to get him, isn't there? We're a little bit quicker this lap. Is it all bets are off at this point? Where do you think he's going to turn in? Made a right mess of his rear end. We got the green flags. We can get him again, you know. It's not really fair, is it? That was slow as well. 226,590. Yeah. Yeah, where did we get to? Oh, we overtook Fat Man with the slowest time possible. We probably didn't have to hit him so hard on the second corner, did we? Let's see if we can improve that. Let's see if we can do that properly. Now he knows what he's got behind us. Now he knows what's coming. He might back off a little bit. Do it properly. We're not supposed to drive like that, are we? That's just a little bit... It's outside the rules. It's outside the boundaries that we set for ourselves, really. We do it here, though, don't we? And that was all meant in jest. It wasn't serious. Would have worked out better if we could have hit him first on the first hit. If we'd have just hit him full broadside and been able to keep ourselves on the track, that would have worked out just that little bit better, wouldn't it, really? We're slow on this one. As a plan, it kind of worked. We're going to be slow to the party on this one, I think. I don't think we're going to... Yeah, he managed to get out the dirt before we did. I don't think we're going to get to him this lap. Unless we cut the apex. I felt he was slowing down there, waiting for us to come. We're going to have to... Oh, we just missed him. Ah. No, this is not Wreckfest. If in doubt. Not approved Gran Turismo, this. I actually tried to just spin his back end last time. I actually should have gone straight into his door, shouldn't I, really? I'm going to try and go tight side round this pair. Not going to happen. I'm stuck again. No good. We'll call it half past. Half past. So much wheel spin there. We're not actually getting shortcut penalties. We're not getting shortcut penalties. That's amazing. Hey, Flame Burst. Anything you see from this point onwards, Flame Burst, is not me. It's some other dude. Nova says, my buds and I do private lobby once in a while and race 30 on purpose. It's for the laughs. Yeah, this is just experiments. It's like the night Sam and I were wall riding to try and get into the world top 10 stars. And then we only suddenly realised that we were actually cheating to do it and we shouldn't probably do it. And that's like, yeah. I'm trying to get to the top of my friends list or somewhere up my friends list and I'm ramming the AI off to get there. It's a bit naughty. Right, here we go. We're lining him up. Where is he? We're going to go there. It didn't work. It took me too long to get out, didn't it? But it slowed him right down. And we're slow. So we're not going to do... Is it this lap we've got to do it? We have a... we've missed it. Hang. Wreckfest is very good. Wreckfest 2, when's it out? Can't be far away. These two cover the whole track. The only place you've got to go is between them. What if you cut through on the last curve? I don't know that there's a cut through on the last curve. There's the pit lane. That won't deliver a first place, will it? I don't think. through. My problem is here getting the acceleration to the point. I do have EAWRC, yeah, both on the PC and the PlayStation. Still play it? I haven't played it in probably 3 or 4 months. I do find it very, very difficult once you get past the early rallies, because you've got to spend the time setting the cars up. I haven't found a nice setup yet for some of the cars, and that makes it quite a challenging game. And my main PC is probably chugging a bit when it's playing, so winter is coming, isn't it? So we might have that on the winter playlist. We're not going to get him around the outside, are we? Hey, he's a little quick little bugger. The only way I can do this dude is by absolutely mullering him. 28, last go. Last time. Officially last go. How are you doing on WRC Flameburst? Are you still enjoying? Jon Snow. Jon Snow's the weatherman. No, is he? Jon Snow's the statistics man, isn't he, for the elections and stuff? Got through there without any real hindrance this time. We're in 5th gear, I don't know if that's the right thing. Go on then, who's Jon Snow? I'm sure he's the guy that does the... Oh no, I'm sure Jon Snow is the guy that does the statistics when you do the elections on the BBC. He has the swingometer, doesn't he, Jon Snow? I never watched Game of Thrones either. That completely passed me by. We're ahead, we're ahead. It's the fastest we've ever been at this point. You need 2 more trophies for platinum on WRC. Well done. I'd be a long way off that. There's a delay. Well, there's a surprise. I thought it was coming on a bit early. Let's hope the delay's for the right reasons. Maybe they're trying to make it PS Pro. I'm sorry, Mr. Hirano. If I have the opportunity, I'm going to take it. I haven't. You're too fast for me. Swine bucket. And that's where we leave it, folks. I'm not going to be in the world of knocking that off. But we are. We have ducked first for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, we're kind of there. That's tough. That is really difficult, actually. Might have to have a chat with 420 or the Almighty Dutch to find out how that is done to get that pass. But 420 is 218.781. Yeah, that's what I think. I think they might be trying to get that into PS Pro. But you've got a route. Not a problem, Green Sammy. There is a method. There is a way. It's not an approved method by any means, and nobody videoed that, did they? I mean, there's no history of that at all, of me wrecking them. There's no saved versions, is there? Nobody's ever going to know that I did that. No. No, it's all lost and forgotten now. It's, Maybe the thing with Wreckfest 2 was they were just trying to get it out there so people knew about it. I have used it, yes. I have used it. I have used the Create, the car builder, yeah. That's tomorrow. Gentlemen, ladies, if there are ladies out there, I genuinely must go to sleep. I have had one hell of a week, and we've had one hell of a day. Did lots today, did lots of miles on my feet. In the bag, that's important. Absolutely. And apologies to everyone for earlier. I was so focused on doing what we were doing. Let's just review where we were. I live streamed it across the world. It's even on the Sky News now. Yeah. Yeah, somebody will make a YouTube video of it, and maybe Kai's mate will just latch onto me and tease me with it. But look, gold on all three. And I'd like to think a 127.087 is pretty safe in that top 10 is definitely achieved. Probably think we've done well there. At the course of Doodah, we are not in the top 10, but we're well safe in there because we're 16 places above. Well in, so 1.57. Not very, very tough. And on this one, we're still half a second inside. So easy done. There's cash coming our way in 4 days. I think I can go faster on the Alpha as well. But I think I need to find some more steering wheel settings. And that's the project for this week for me, is to try and find a lighter steering set so I can not necessarily fight the car. I can turn the wheel more and probably scrub the tyres more, to be honest. But we'll see where we go. But that's going to be it, folks. All the best. Thank you very much. Have a good one, and we'll see you on Tuesday night. All the best. Take care. Goodbye for now. I can't find my mouse. There it is.